That's Echo. Good morning, mate. How are you? Guys and girls, good morning, good morning. Astronaut, good morning. Tateko, how you doing? Johnny, good to see you in. Yes. Yeah, the weather is loads fucking better, mate. Loving it. But other than that, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Welcome. Right. So, we are back to farming today. We're heading back to Riverview. We have 3 decent sized harvest contracts to knock out. We'll get them done. What else? Well, we'll see. We'll see what's on after the harvest contracts. I was going to try and get the harvest contracts done offline, but I just didn't get a chance with racing and everything this weekend. We have been busy. I could have done it yesterday afternoon, really, but I was too tired. But I hope you guys are all right. I guess we'll just jump straight in. Everything working there. I've got to do that first as well. And that, and I've got to start the timer. There we go. Let's let that run down now. Put that back. Right. Okay, guys, let's get going. I don't think the Lumia screen alerts are going to work. I've got the new monitors in, and something's changed with the setup that never used to be a thing. So I don't know how I'm going to combat that. Eyes, good morning, sir. How are you? Guys and girls, Mr. Eyes Only, man, myth, legend is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Eyes does some incredible things and we love him to pieces. Eyes, I hope you're all right, mate. Welcome, welcome. Dead Soul, good morning to you. Yeah, this Eye Infinity this time with these monitors isn't working like it did when everything was in 1920 1080. It almost used to be that last time in 1920 1080 the Eye Infinity only did the game, but now it seems when the game starts up it does everything, but it took me ages to set it up last night, so I don't know what's going on. Slept like a sassy burrito. Well, like a burrito, mate, I would love to fill you full of beans. But good morning. Right, let's get these contracts accepted. So we are going to accept that one. Secret sauce, baby. Accept that one. I knew that. Just testing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. HC Gaming is in the house. I hope you had a good day yesterday, mate. It's good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting shit started. Just getting shit started. So, we got, let's come back out into this. So we've got field 3, field 37, field 36. So we'll head to 3 first. Yeah, that makes sense. And work around. Yeah, no sweat, mate. No sweat. Yeah, and that's all going down to the harbour. So we are golden with this. Stop it. Jack Ram, good morning, mate. How are you doing? It is good to see you in. Great stream today. Guys and girls, to Jack Ram. Go check that motherfucker out. He has been over starting a new series about him restoring a farm. And it looks like it's going to be cool as fuck. So get on in, go show the love, go see what's going on. To do was smile. Is it in there? It is in there. That's going to get washed before we go any further. I can only assume we didn't have a wash when we put, or when I put that away. Philly, good morning, and good morning on the red side. I hope everything is all right with you. That didn't show up on there again. We're having a Monday morning stream session. Nothing's working right. And I've got no force feedback on the wheels, so we're going to have to start that up, which might crash my AMD. So bear with us a sec. Crashed it. Yeah, we're winning. Hello there. Good morning, beautiful lady. How are you? That is on trucking. So let's just try. Turn the wheel on and off. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a shout out for Loopy Loser. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what she's up to. Loser is absolutely amazing. I love her to pieces. She is the co-owner of all things SOAC. And without her, shit wouldn't get done. She's the backbone of it. Go show some love, go see what's going on. Now we got force feedback. Yeah. That is all working, but it's on the screen over there. And it should be on the screen in the middle. You didn't need to test it. I knew it wasn't working because I could see where the chat is. And it's just making me angry. Not there. Right, hang on. I know you can't see it on the screen. I told you that we can't see it on the screen, and I told you I can see it just fucking there. Everything's broke this morning, so you're gonna have to bear with us while I try and decide what to fucking do with it all. It's all fucking broke. All I did was swap out 2 fucking monitors. So, for some reason, when I changed over to the other monitors, it was a pain in the ass trying to get Farm Sim set up. So I downloaded something, Screen fucking Beaver or something like that, that's supposed to be really good. And then I find out it doesn't fucking work with Farm Sim. So that was great. So it's just been a thing. Not only that, I mean, I tried it with iRacing. iRacing's perfect. You've just got to change some stuff in the setting. I'm going to mess around with trucking and get that all sorted. But farming, changing to 3 2K monitors has given me screen tearing. Only a little bit, but it's still there and it still annoys me. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, mate, and the whole experience is massively improved for me. I mean, I've gained maybe 3 or 4 inches on each end of my view, and I've got a couple of inches top and bottom. It's beautiful, but I've just got to get everything to work around it. For racing, yeah, I'm a lot closer to the view that I wanted. When we were setting the whole thing up, when I put in my FOV, it just felt like I was miles away, and now it doesn't, which is what I was after. So yeah. On the overall, it's better. It's just annoying. that's the end of the music as well, so we're going to put on some simulator radio. I don't know what if we've got DJs on, but we'll make the most of it. I'll show you in a minute, would be the easiest answer to that. Oh, we've got Isaac on as well. Nice. See what I mean? The whole screen. You can't see it, but now my web browser's across the whole screen. They never... Whatever. So this is what I'm using. The AOC Gaming QC32 G4 VE 32-inch QHD curved monitors. And they're great monitors for the price. I mean, 148. So for me, that was from when I first bought them, that was like 50 quid off each one, so I saved £100 ordering them when I did. But yeah. I don't think I've gone the right way. I think I should have gone up there, unless there's a turning up here. Which that possibly is. Nope, that's into field 4. Maybe that turning there goes up and into it. The issue is with Farming Sim, I believe, is that it doesn't have native support for triple monitors. That's why you got to use iInfinity. A lot of the other ones, you can go into XMLs and stuff like that and change settings around. Oh, this is going to be snug. They're great monitors, mate, and they do the job. And like I said, for the price, they are banging. Welsh, good morning, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, Welsh, 1975. He doesn't stream a great deal, but he is an absolutely amazing dude. And if you are not already, get on over there, go check him out. He, like Music Man Luke, is one of the newest additions to the VTC in terms of he is now a representative. So if you've got any issues, anything going along, you need somebody to get in touch with, he is one of the guys. And if the problem he can't solve, then he's going to pass it forward to people that can. Or people that might be able to, I should say, not necessarily that they're definitely going to. But Welsh, it's good to see you, dude. No, thank you, dude. Thank you for stepping up. Andy, how's everything going with you, mate? Are you all okay? Something's changed with my coffee and I don't know what it is. I don't know if they changed the recipe for the syrup or the coffee, but something doesn't taste right. And it's not doing me any favours getting up in the morning. It's at the stage where I don't like the fucking taste of it, so I'll have one swig and then I go on to something else and I'm not getting my caffeine, which makes me super cranky. I'm good, back from holidays. How are you? I'm doing alright, mate. I hope holidays were all okay. I hope you're all nicely relaxed and ready for the next round of it, mate. The boy is away in Skeg this week. We've had all sorts of pictures and stuff from him. He was over Fantasy Island yesterday. He's been on all the roller coasters and everything. Also been around Eastgate Market, bought himself some new bracelets because he uses them for... with everything he's got going on, he's a... how do you put it? He's a picker. He fiddles and fidgets with stuff a lot, and it become quite distracting in class. So, like Mrs. Average, because she deals with crystals and stuff a lot, she gets him a lot of bracelets with crystals and that on, and she fiddles with that, and he fiddles with that. Sorry, but he broke it, so he rang up quite upset that he'd broke or lost his bracelet. So I sent him around Eastgate Market, told him there'd be bloody loads around there. He will do, and he's a stress head, mate, so once that side of things is out of the way and he's stopped worrying about stuff, he will be loving it. Excuse me. I've also got a couple of new mods to put in, which is like a vehicle maintenance system. Cavalier Roy sent over, and he showed us through it, and I was going to put it in today, but I forgot to send it over to Mr. H. So once I've sent it over to Mr. H, we will get it in. Just adds cool little things like your engines, the filters can get full of dust and that lot, and you've got to blow them out. And like if your vehicle's broke, you might have to jump start it. There are also grease points you've got to go around and grease. It is working, Irish. It's Irish Connor. It's just on a different screen. Please forgive me. I've put 2 new monitors on and we're having some technical difficulties and I don't understand why at the minute. But it's good to see you, dude. Thank you for Obi-Wan. I'm doing alright, mate. How are you? It's good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1X Madmat X1 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. No, it's not that, mate. I'm using that iInfinity on AMD, and before, it used to just turn the game to being on all the monitors. Now it's just changed all the monitors to be one monitor. So I've got to figure out, maybe there's a way of changing the overlay so I can have the overlay to do all of the screens. I'm going to have to check on Lumia and see if that's the thing. Bit hungover, but all's good so far, mate. If I'd known today was going to start like today, I'd probably be drunk right now. Guys and girls, 1X Madmat X1, if you're not already, go check him out. He's an amazing streamer. He's a manager of the VTC. And he's an all-round fucking geezer. Go on over there, go show him some love, go see what's happened. Yeah, Lumia is working, don't panic. It's just nowhere where I want it to fucking be. I will troubleshoot it later on when we've done streaming. You guys don't want to see 2 hours of me bashing my head against a fucking plank. Well, you might do, but it's not going to happen. Oh, you know. On a more humorous note, so it was a quiet night in Discord last night. So we were all doing our own thing. I had Ollie on watching him trying to get back to 6K. So he didn't have to stream 2 hours of PMR without saying bad things about it, which was fucking brilliant. And I also had, I was watching a film and I ended up watching 28 Days Later. I love that film. It's a great one. So I was watching that. And now Amazon Prime, you used to pay to not get adverts and you get fucking free postage and all that lot. And I paid for Amazon Prime for years. Yeah, I'm all updated, Matt. It's nothing to do with that, mate. It's the iInfinity that's done it. When iInfinity's not running, it's all fine. Anyway, like I was trying to say. So, I was watching films last night and I was getting adverts. And Loopy and I were discussing some bits in the background via messaging, and we were messaging each other. And I noticed something with the adverts, so I sent a message to Loopy, and it was like, how the fuck do I keep getting adverts on Amazon Prime for fucking Pampers and Tampax? And without even thinking about it, she just sent me a message back saying it must be because you're a massive cunt. Wow. Thanks, mate. Thanks a lot. Love that lady. Awesome. I'm sure you would delight with that, mate. Kev, good morning, mate. How you doing? Your life is just like a TikTok, mate. I've seen that clip on TikTok fucking loads. Kev, we're all doing alright, mate. Everything's good. Nice. I really enjoyed watching Ollie last night. It was quite exciting. I mean, he had till midnight to get his iRating back to 6k. And he did like 4 or 5 Daytonas and got himself within, I think he was like 2 short. And then because he had to be done at midnight was the cutoff, he went to Lime Rock to do a master race. And lost 40 iRating at the end. But it was quite exciting, quite edge of the seat stuff. So yeah, it was really fucking cool. Minway, how we doing today, dude? Will you lock onto that fucking line? Fuck's sake. I'm fine, how are you? Guys and girls, Minute 09 Gaming is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Go check him out, go see what he's up to. He's the other manager of the VTC. Dude is an absolute fucking geezer, and I genuinely love that man to pieces. He's beautiful. Yes, mate, I will get into it later on. I was too busy crying over monitors last night, and I apologise. I know you put a lot of effort into that, but I will get to it, mate. Nice. Yeah, no worries, mate. Happy Monday to you, mate. Are you in work today? I think you are, aren't you? You're planning on maybe doing a stream later, if I read everything right. Mate, I'm telling you, when we get a good one here, I am outside with my cock out. Right. I need to split this down the middle. That should just about fill us. It might fill us before we get to the end. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can keep my illusion that we are good farmers. Oh, I can turn that off to get up here, can't I? Yeah, I'm in work, feeling a bit rough, but I'm okay. Well, I hope you're, it settles down soon, whatever's making you rough, mate. Not a fucking chance. She'd probably kick me in the face on her way up there. Chris, how you doing, mate? It is working, it's just on the wrong screen, mate. However, if it is all doing one screen, I wonder if I can just set it to the resolution of all of them, and that might do it. I'll have to have a look at that. See if I can set up an overlay for everything. Right, pipe out before we go. That's going out. I can see it in the mirror. Just there, you can see the pipe moving. Now, we want our trailer. Where the fuck did I put the trailer? Just there. Beautiful. What else? We must not have bought a wash before we went to before we finished our harvesting. Have you seen the red mod? What red mod? Yeah, it's been out for a while, mate. Nice. It was the most logical choice for us, Matt. some of the, because we're using the bulk holes, some of them have like a roof over where you tip, and everything else got caught up in all the pipes and everything, so this was the most logical choice. Nice. Hold on now. We may change systems over at some point. We might go to the Mercedes with the hook lift and then get like the Bailey high lift, so we can have the hook lift at the side of the field that trucks can come in and drop off. Was this where we went up? No, it's not. I've gone past it. We're in that field over there. We have to spin around here and go back. I've used them and they're cool, mate. But you know, having like the Bailey high lift means you could potentially have a truck going backwards and forwards that just keeps emptying the boxes, the trailers that you pick up, and then the high lift can tip into it. So you have like a smaller tractor just doing runs like that, and so on and so forth. I just thought it was kind of a cool idea. I'll have a look at it, Katie Cat. I've not looked into it that much. I didn't know about that side of it, but yeah, that might be a cool thing. To be fair, to get to that stage, we would need some spare fields, because at the minute it's like cash crop and other things. We are going to have a bit of a change about in the yard because we're using moisture mod. Danger, thank you for your yellow light, mate. I hope everything's all right with you. What was I saying? Because we're using moisture mod, you can dry your crops. If they're not great, you can dry your crops, but the bulk holes don't work as crop dryers. They're not silos. So we're going to need to put a silo in, so even if it's a smaller one, so we can dry the crops and then put it back in the bulk holes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Mr. Danger Engaged. If you are not already, you fucking should be. Go sort your life out. Danger is a top quality streamer who's on every morning and well worth a little look-see. Get on in there, go show the love, go see what's going on. Here's one of my favourite places to be in the morning when I've got up in time. No, I wasn't, mate. I didn't change that. I can change that in a sec, actually. I've been stressed about other stuff, mate, so I forgot probably the little things. Edit that. And there we go. That should have sorted that out. Baz, good morning, mate. How are you? Boorat, good morning to you. Guys and girls, Bazwood24, man, myth, legend, occasional streamer, all round fucking geezer. Go give him a follow, just in case he does go live again. And if you see him around, make sure you say hello. Same with Boo Rat. Boo Rat's not a streamer. You don't need to follow him, but he is well and truly in with the SOAG. So if you see him around, say hi. Oh, how's everything with you guys? You both all right? Thank you kindly. I don't think we're going to get a trailer full off this one. Spent the last few hours tidying the backup freezer, 2.5 hours at 26. You shouldn't be in there that long, mate, and you know that. Hope you've got some good. All good, stuck in traffic, M6 is closed north and south at Stoke. Fuck, mate. Although, I hope everybody's alright that's been involved in whatever, mate, because they wouldn't close it normally on a Monday, would they? So that must be a pretty serious crash. So, fingers crossed everybody's okay. Oh, I've got fucking wispy hair as well today. Three trucks in a car, that's not good, mate. Just ask Mrs. Average if we've changed milk. Changed coffee. You know when something's just not fucking right? Fucking hell, open late tonight? That sounds pretty fucking serious. Yeah, he did. But everybody did really well, mate. It was beautiful. Burat's a better driver than he gives himself credit for. Red Tape Mods has crop promotion and the modder is always looking to add more. I will have to have a look at it, Kev. No, mate, he was in early. He was going to go and do some shopping and then he'll be in. I work, yeah, well, I work long hours, so sometimes it's hard to fit real life in around it, so Mr. H inevitably does have to go and do shopping and shit like that every now and again. Also, don't know where I've put my phone, but I know my phone's in the room because it connected to my PC. Trusted one. This is a very low yielding field. I've not seen any weeds in it, but I'm assuming the lime and the fertilizing is low on it. This one, I think we're going to get in this side at least. I think we're going to get in under the whole grade tank. Let's have a look. How bad is it? Yeah, so there's no fertilization, no lime, and it needs ploughing. This is a bad field. And that needs lowering a bit. Big V, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Vito 109 is in the house. You're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Big Vito is absolutely amazing. I love that man to pieces. He's a hell of a streamer as well. Go show the love. What in the sham hill? I'm doing alright, mate. Today's a good day. I've got a few technical issues with a couple of new monitors that's messing with some stuff that's never been an issue. I guess I'm just going to have to try and work around it and figure out what the fuck's going on. Always welcome for yelling, mate. Always welcome for yelling. couple of ways we can tell how bad the yield is while we're doing this. First off, the combine's not filling up very fast, but second off, the windrows are very close to the ground, so we're not getting a lot of straw either. You can still claim it, it still puts me off, but you're not going to get the visual effect of it. It's just over, just on that screen. Fits perfectly, but see what I mean? Just says entire screen, and that's just hanging over on that side. I wonder if I've got to go into Lumia and change it so it's the size of all three screens. Maybe that'd be a thing. And then make sure that the overlays stay the same size but are in the center, otherwise they'll all be stretched. Cheers, good morning mate, I hope everything is alright with you, it's good to see you. An hour to go people, and then the subathon is done, and the only person that will have redeems left is Baz. Gaming with Hawk, how you doing brother? Good to see you in. I hope everything is alright with you. Get the cheeky saving while we're doing that, and I just want to check this. Yes, they are sat at the H's waiting for me to go and pick up. For fuck's sake. Are we back in the right screen now? I'm not going to mess around with the Lumia stuff now, guys. I'll try and get it working later on. I will send you the DM then, mate. What DM? Oh, hang on. Right, not sure if this still works. To fix Lumia streams such as HUD overlay or AppWin. So guys, I have 3 monitors. The issue is, since changing to the 3 monitors, these 3 monitors yesterday, so they're all the same size, and when they're all together, they are 7, 6. Ladies and gentlemen, Gaming with Hawk 28 coming in with a party of 17. He was over there playing some American Truck Simulator. If you are not already, get your ass over there. Go check out Gaming with Hawk. Go see what's going on. Mate, thank you for that. That is an absolutely bonkers raid. Guys and girls, I hope you're all having an amazing day. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Let me just show this twice what I'm on about. So if I go to change overlay, so before, even when I was running the 3 screens, this would show me 3 screens and I could set it to the screen I wanted. Now, all I've got is entire screen and it's just over on my left monitor. So it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's got it in the right size and everything. Just it thinks this is one big monitor, which it didn't do before. And it's only putting it on one side. If I could maybe get it to center, that would be better, but all the fun and games. Not when this is running. So this is iInfinity and it makes your 3 monitors into 1 monitor. Which enables me to go off stream. It enables me to put farming on 3 monitors. And then when iInfinity turns off, when I switch off the game, it's back to thinking that I'm on 3 monitors, but it's just acting differently this time than it did when I had to tell it was 1920 by 1080. It's now, I don't know. Just don't fucking know. Go suck a dick. Yeah, I know, mate. I will. It's going to eat me up, but we are going to get through today first before I start messing around with stuff. But yes, we're on to the last hour, mate. Henry Hawk, I appreciate that, mate. That means a lot. I'm assuming you're going to head off to bed soon, mate, because it will be early in the morning for you. But thank you again. You are absolutely amazing, and thank you for bringing your people over here. You guys that come over, sit back, relax. We're farming, obviously. This moaning of mine won't go on for much longer. I will pull my head out my ass. I'm just a little pissed off. Mech Trash Panda, welcome in, mate. I hope everything's alright with you. It's good to see you, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, first off, we were raided by Bella. Coming in with a party of 20. If you're not already, go check out Bella. Bella is a member of the stream team. She's an incredible streamer. She's a moderator over here. She moderates everywhere. Get on over there, go show the love, go see what's going on. We were then very nicely followed, first off, by Mustache Mike TV, who I saw was in Bella's earlier on, and then Mech Trash Panda. Both of you, welcome in, welcome to the stream, welcome to the family. Bella, you have the patient. You have the patience of a saint, mate. I was watching you and I was shouting at the fucking screen, mate. However, I have discovered from watching you, it's probably best I don't do puzzle games on stream. Naomi, welcome in. I hope everything's alright with you. And guys, thank you. You were all amazing. Like I keep saying, everything is working with the alerts and everything. They're just coming up on a different side of the screen than what you guys can see. I will try and I will figure it out later one way or another. Even if I have to change everything back to 1920 by 1080 and see if that does it. Which I really don't want to do. Yeah, I saw that, mate. Yeah, that one looks kind of cool, mate. Looks kind of cool. Yes, YouTube is working today. Heaven forbid you have to farm like the rest of us, please. What? Thank you for the likes over on the red side. Whoever's doing that, you are absolutely amazing. Appreciate you. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I now stream in 2K. 2K is my maximum quality. So I tried to be visual in 2K so you were at least getting the benefits of it. I tested it out with trucking and it looks cool, but now I've found these issues. I might try to do it the old-fashioned, not the old-fashioned way, but the other way where you do it in all your folders. Bella, you're amazing. So, last pass in this field and we didn't even fill it up again. We're going to get this in before that. We're on like 91% now. Poor field, this one. We'd imagine the bale situation is going to be about the same off it. Mr. Fox is naked. Thank you very much for the streak, dude. Wiggle, wiggle. Flipper, flipper. Grinning, how's everything going with you today? It's good to see you in, mate. Whoa, 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 lady. Don't. Just because you get to see it all the time, we don't. So we appreciate it. Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you for being here. Gilly, how you doing, beautiful? Yeah, doing alright, mate. Doing alright. Farming goes alright, and it is beautiful to see you in. And there is a shout out for Gilly Fry, guys and girls. If you're not already, you really should go over and check her out. She is supporting so many other people, doing so many amazing things that maybe it'd be nice if people went and did it back. Gilly, I hope everything's alright, mate. It is, as always, beautiful to fucking see you, and thank you for making yourself known today. It's always nice to have lurkers, but it's always nice to see the familiar people. Say hi. Game Hawk, thank you, mate. I will catch you later on, dude. No, I knew it wasn't you, mate. It's fine. I think I might have been able to go around and back down and in, but we're going this way now. No, not you, Gilly Fry. Good morning, Mini Bestie. How are you doing, beautiful lady? Doing all right. You got any plans for today? You up to much? I know, Grinning. We've already had big conversations about this, mate. I'm about ready to have an hissy fit. But I appreciate you letting me know, mate. It's changing over to 2K monitors, mate. It's messed everything up. And when I was sorting everything out yesterday, just the whole Lumia thing never occurred to me. Because before it just worked. I'll get it figured. Don't worry, people. We're going to be okay. Just about to go Tesco. Nice. I mean, shopping's good. It's not. Shopping's horrible, but, you know. The lights still work, clearly. Cheers, Grinning. Oh yes, only 30 minutes left of the subathon and then we are done, people. It's better than the dentist late this afternoon, yes, so you probably better not ask mums for sweets at the thing then if it's dentist day. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. You just put that back up to fucking 55. Grinning. Yes, mate. So, Grinning, Marmite or hot sauce? Make it hot, 6 spins. Right, I need breadsticks. That's breadsticks. We need the Wheel of Pain. Wheelie. Hang on. Oh, this is horrible because it stretched my screen. I've got like hundreds of tabs. Fuck's sake. Right, 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin it. Starting off with a 4. Garlic del Fuego. Better give them a shake because we've not used them like all weekend. Oh shit, I did way too much then. Okay. Oh. Mm. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Okay. So it would appear I've got to keep having hot sauce to keep my immunities up. What did I return to? Hot sauce, mate. Oh, hot sauce. Milk is for pussies. I'm really, Boo-Rat. You about to come and join in here? I's also coming in with 26 months of tier 1 subscription. I's, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the love and support. Bella gave me a hydrate as well. Hang on. What have we got? There we go, lovely. We've got water for you. Billy, good morning, mate. How are you doing? It's good to see you in. Billy K. Smith over on YouTube. Oh. Right, we're ready. Let's go. I need to set the field up first. And while you're saying milk is for pussies, Boo-Rat, you're more than welcome to come over and try this and see, you know, if you fancy some milk after it. I'm doing alright, mate. Life is good. I'm glad you're doing alright. Now this has weeds in it, or it has dead weeds in it. Hold up, hold the fucking phone. I see, yeah, milk is for pussies. I'm just suggesting while Boo-Rat's saying he might want to come over here. I always thought it was natural yogurt or bread for hot stuff. I thought that was for a yeast infection. No? Just me? Okay. Only if you want one, okay. Only after a foul. Uh-huh. Not happening. My cunt is itchy. Okay. Which apparently for me, if mine's itchy, that's a massive problem. I'm so glad that's you and not still Mini Bestie. Fuck. Just waiting for that. Mum, what's a yeast infection? Well, yes, you chunder cunt. Go on, man. You're a wizard, Harry. There are actually green weeds in this as well, so this is untreated weeds. I've only just seen they're green. Ah. Gonna have some dirty samples in this. Whackmaka. Whackmaka? Wamk. Wamk. That's not natural for my dialect to say that. That's not a very natural view. There we go. Wank. However, Boorat, just thinking, mate, a bottle of hot sauce in your pocket while you're working in the freezers might be good. You know, warm me from the inside out. Huh. I misspelled Wakanda yesterday, now it's Wankanda. That's a place I could get behind and reach around. Love you, bye, mate. Enjoy Tesco. Just wondering if Wakanda was a place, if Black Panther would have been as successful. Remember to change your pad every 3 to 4 hours. Fuck, it's a good job I wasn't a woman. Mate, I struggle to remember what order to breathe in. In, out, in, out, in. No. I've no problem farting. Well, well done to you. Richard, how do, stranger? Are we on 76? We might be getting more out of this field. Let's have a look at it, see what state it's in. Weeds medium, fertilised 100%. Doesn't need liming or ploughing, so other than the weeds, this is a good field. Peanuts look fun, something new. Who's bought out peanuts? And we'll have a look at that after stream, mate. We did okay, mate. We finished P23 in the end. It's one of the most challenging tracks I've ever done on iRacing. It ate tyres for shits and giggles, and a couple of the turns were just horrible, mate. Sometimes they'd be spot on, sometimes not so much. Brax, good morning, brother. How are you? So yeah, I will take a respectable P23. We have Daytona 24 this weekend, so that I'm looking forward to. We have a meeting tonight about what vehicle we're going to be using. I even think the Lamborghini's mentioned in it. Apparently that feels really nice around there, and he's getting some good times in. So, oh, do you stream as well, Jimmer? Glad to do alright, guys and girls. Brax682. I don't know if he still streams. He was streaming. Go and check him out. Go see what's going on. Go show the love. I hope so, mate. I hope it's got something in it. I've not driven the Lambo properly in races yet. Unless the organiser nerves it, then it'll be a Lambo Cup. Well, you know, mate. I get the reason for the nerving. I get that they want everything to be sort of even across the board, but you know. Your fucking fault average finally broke down and fucking got TikTok, you ginormous cunt weasel. Well, I will see you around. Well, that's what we've got to test out, mate. Get some full stints done in them, see how they feel, start, middle, end. One of our biggest issues, especially for the guys that got to race in the hotter parts of Barcelona, was how loose the Porsche got at the end. So I'm going to make sure there's some proper thorough testing done with this. I like the Porsche, mate, and I find if you manage your brake balance, it's not such a bitch, but you've got to be on point with your brake balance. I think when it was being described to us for going around Nuremberg, sort of every second lap you want to tweak it down a turn or two, and that helps keep it where it is. Porsche is a driver's car, mate. It's not just sat there on a plate for you. You've got to make it work for you, and I think that's why I kind of like it. But yeah, high risk, high reward when it works. Like they've not already got your photo ID by some other means, mate. I love the Aston, mate. I think it sounds beautiful. It drives really nice. It's just a heavy old beast. Huh. No, absolutely, Kate Cat. Oh, yeah. Well, Kate Cat, I would very much welcome the opportunity for you to jump on my chest and then lick yourself, you know? So, look at the small victories. True story, bro. So I asked Miss Savage if we've changed coffee brands, and she said we haven't. So I was like, that's really odd. It tastes completely different. So she's now sent me a pamphlet about male menopause, because that can make your taste buds change. Great. Crash, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. No, mate, it tasted funny before then. Imagine that, it messed up your taste buds and then all of a sudden, like, you don't like cheese or something like that. I'd be mortified. Well, that is definitely a thing, mate. This has been some of the best internet I've had this week because the boy's away. Imagine messing up your taste buds so bad that you like pineapple on pizza. I would never find out, Bella, because I will never taste that. There isn't enough subs or bitties in the world to make me eat pineapple on pizza, mate. Crash, we're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. Life is good. I'm back home with farming. I'm starting to calm down from the initial fuck-ups of today. Although now I've just reminded myself about them, so maybe not, but yeah. Eyes, you're probably right, but we'll see how far he gets pushed. Jack Ram, don't make me time you out. Pineapple on pizza isn't good. Pineapple on pizza is something for the heathens. You wouldn't tell me off. Yes, I would. Absolutely, I would. I'm Australian, so Hawaiian pizza is quite common here. It's very common here, mate. You don't have to be near Hawaii. We can get it from Iceland. And just to be clear, Iceland is a shop, not a country. So not only is Canada content with having some of the worst war crimes on record, they also added pineapple pizza into that. What a bunch of absolute colossal chundercunts. Thanks to Loopy, I feel I'm going to be using chundercunt quite a lot over the next few days while it sticks in my head. No, you're alright. Your Scottish part keeps you safe, mate. And I would face all the war crimes in the world to have you still be around, my friend. You can fuck off. I love the Bella's had enough of the UK in her to call it a willy. Doesn't Loopy like pineapple pizza? I'm not sure. Pineapple pizza is just one of those stream of conversations that always happens. It's like, what order do you make tea in, you know? There are certain ways of doing things. Yeah, she does, but that's just to refresh it. She doesn't make the whole brew in there. It's still a crime against tea, but remember when I was a kid and like in 10 to 12, we used to have a neighbour who was a family friend, had been for years before I was around, and we used to go around to this lady's house and we used to watch like old westerns and old war films and stuff like that. It was a fucking beautiful way to spend a weekend afternoon, and it was great. And I remember we'd sat there and watched this film for so long, the lady had fell asleep and my drink had got cold, so I went downstairs to microwave it and I put it in the microwave, did the thing, took it back out, and then put my spoon in the cup, and it fucking exploded. Someone I used to work with was water first, dip the tea bag in, remove it before it even had a chance to get hot. Could still see the bottom of the mug, it was that weak. My grand's like that. When she makes a cup of tea, she will say that she just shows it the tea bag. She's like dip in, dip out. That's it. Yeah, I like Yorkshire tea, mate. Ham and pineapple work well on a pizza because of flavour contrast. The sweet, acidic punch of pineapple cuts through the rich, heavy fat of the melted cheese and the salty savouriness of the ham. This exact sweet and salty balance mimics other classic culinary pairings like pork with applesauce. No, right. Pineapple's just wrong. I don't like hot pineapple. No, so for me, the only correct way to make tea is tea bag in your cup, put water in, let it stew for about 3-4 minutes, give it a stir, squash it out on the side, squash all the liquid out, chuck the tea bag in the bin. Then milk, then sugar. That, to me, is the only correct way to make tea. And I hear what you're saying, Katie Cat, about a tea bag being a crime against humanity and loose tea tastes loads better, but I'm not paying a fucking fortune for them strainers and stuff. Because it's the sweet and the savoury. There's loads of contrast like that, and it's one of the greatest ways. Flavours and textures are a great way to make a normal meal absolutely fucking amazing. I mean, when you think about textures and you think about roast pork, so you've got the saltiness of the pork, the sweetness of the applesauce. I like cheese sauce on mine to give it a bit more savoury, but then you've also got the texture of all that, and then a great shatteringly brittle bit of crackling. I'll put the sugar in before the water because it dissolves while the tea is stewing. Yeah, but I think the tea bag sort of gets rid of some of the sugar. That's why I always do sugar last. No, I don't have tomato sauce on my ketchup. Everybody's entitled to wrong opinions. Yes, they are. Yeah, but then you swill it out and let somebody read your tea leaves. Ask Tweaky about my pork belly crackling. I will have to drop him a message. I need to have a sit down with Tweaky at some point. I think me and him doing some farming together could be quite a giggle at some point. Knowing me, knowing you. It's no worries, mate. I hope they sort it all out for you. Why have you turned off? All I did was go across the fucking field. Right, we are dropping this off from this load, but this will complete one contract and some of the next one. No, I don't agree with that, Roy. Bean juice and ketchup don't taste the same. Different flavours. Different flavours. The English Drenga, I'm very sorry, mate. You came in and said hello when we were mid-waffle. I hope you're doing all right, mate. It's great to see you, man. GG's on taking part in the convoy at the weekend. It's good to see you around, mate. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. No, I agree, mate. I agree. If I've got beans, I will use beans. I like the juice of the beans. I love them on chips. It's the only time I like soggy chips is when they are when they've been covered in bean juice. Like going to the chippy and getting chips, beans and cheese, and you have your chips on the bottom, and then your beans, and then the cheese all on top, and then you've got to cover it over so it all melts and take it back home. That is top tier food right there. Fries to you Americans. Fries, beans and cheese. I've got something to tell ya. Did I miss Smiler coming in? Smiler, good morning, mate. How you doing? No, mate, I like brown sauce on a fry-up anyway. Oh, mate, anything with that's had lime scale in the butt. No. No. That's the worst. Yeah, now, Philly, see, I would smash that in all fucking day long. Garlic mayonnaise with chips and cheese. Yep, we're weird. I don't do crispy onions, mate. I cook my onions for a couple of hours, as if you were making a French soup. Lots of butter in there and garlic seasoning. Little bit of sugar to help them caramelize, and I mean a little amount, like a teaspoon of sugar, while they're cooking down. Although I did nearly destroy one of Loopy's pans when we were doing the barbecue, because I just left him cooking for hours. Yes, 22 minutes left, then we're fucking done. Yeah, that sounds fucking pucker, mate. Lampard, it is working, mate. It's on another screen. This 3-monitor thing has upset everything, and I've got to figure out what's going on. But good morning to you, mate. Welcome in. If it helps you, just the sound alone made me shit my pants, so it's still doing something. Who the fuck? Grinning! Oh, mate. Okay, Grinning. Which way are we going now? Oh no, the stream will carry on, mate. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm so not looking forward. Oh. 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 If that's the case, you love got to keep paying. That is fucking horrible. Oh. Jimmy, you can kiss my ass. Oh, that is so bad. Wasn't wasn't Tweaky redoing his whole setup this weekend? Do you know how that's gone, Jimmy? Is he all okay? Well, you are always fucking tweaking. So that idea with pineapple on steak, I don't want pineapple on steak. But apparently you can use pineapple to help start to break down your steak so it's more tender. So like some of the tougher cuts and that lot, you can soak it in pineapple before you cook it, and the enzymes in it apparently help break down the meat or start to break down the protein strands, which make it super tender. Yes, need to keep my mind busy, otherwise I get bored and find myself modding something I will never really play. Fair enough, mate. Well, she didn't look both ways before crossing. I've seen the burgers on pizzas, mate, and I've tried it. I don't mind that at all. They used to, I think it was Domino's or somewhere like that, did like a McDonald's pizza. So you'd have like that special sauce on the base, and then you'd have burger and bacon and cheese and onion and all that stuff on. It was quite nice. I think the special sauce, so it's like the It's basically ketchup, mustard, gherkin juice, and then if you want some texture to it, some chopped gherkins in there. That's kind of like your special sauce. There's other bits and bobs you can add to it to make it better, but yeah, that's what it was. No, sorry. That was a thing. There's very little I don't like, Smiler. Thank you, Bella. I think I've just missed the entry. Oh no, round here. Yeah, man, I went over and helped him pull his old setup and put new one in. It's a beast and will be amazing when he's got it how he wants it to be. Secret Lab standing desk, RGB bits, Moses stuff. Nice. Well, I mean, you already know, I think my Moses stuff should be here in about a month, hopefully. Maybe a little longer. It is what it is. I've messaged them, I've complained about it. I didn't particularly like being told on the site that it was available in so many days and then it wasn't. But I will give them the dues. While they've not actively addressed the fact that it was on the site saying 5 days and now it's over a month, they just keep forgetting to mention that bit. They have apologised for everything else. And they offered me 15 quid, like 75 points on my Moser thing. And I said, I just messaged them back saying I didn't want any money off anything or whatever. I'm just more trying to make you aware that your system's shit. So, I haven't got a Secret Labs desk. I bought raising legs and then bought a huge desktop for it. It's like, I think it's 3 meters. It's got to be about 3 meters by about 1.5 meters wide. And I'm on about taking some of the width off if I can, because when I get the rig in I want more room in here, because it's only a small room. It's like 5 meters by 5 meters, something like that. Maybe not even that, 4 meters by 4 meters. I can't remember the exact size of it. It's been a while since we measured it all up, but yeah, well, by the time you've got 3 fucking monitors on it, mate, and then I've got like stands for cameras and shit. I've got a TV mounted on the wall behind it, but that's a monitor for my streaming setup. I've got another screen for the streaming setup that's on like a high stand. So it's, the space is needed. And to be honest, mate, after getting these monitors in, my desk, the monitors now go the full width of my desk. 264.96. I really miss having my phone. I've got to find out where I put it. Okay, it's still not working, mate. So it might not be 3 meters, it might be 2.5 meters, because I've just looked. 96 inches, which is now what my monitors span, is 244 centimeters. So it's probably about 2.5 meters by about a meter and a half. Ooh, woo yourself. Sorry, let me just get rid of that now. It's a nice bit of kit, mate, and it wasn't as expensive as like the Secret Lab stuff and stuff like that. So that was kind of one of the things that made it worth my while. I was amazed how little room they took up, mate, after seeing Mr. H's, which is what spurred me onto it. I mean, obviously at the minute, my monitors are like virtually 243. They're only turned in a bit. But when they're on a rig, you've got like the middle stand and then you can turn the other two in so they won't be sticking out that much. But I'm still going to need to take some off the desk. I mean, I won't be sat so far back because I will no longer be using my... I'll be using the rig, not my stand. So there'll be more room there automatically. But do you know I just can't get that to fucking work, Katie Cat Elite Dangerous? Keep trying it, and it's been a pain. Every time I open up it crashes. I should probably try checking the files and stuff. That might be a thing. I've not thought of that till just now. Redmond, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Game with Redmond 55. If you didn't get a chance over the weekend, he did some golf live on stream, and he does lots of other bits and bobs as well. Get on over there, go show him some love, go see what's going on. You won't regret it. We're getting it done, mate. We're getting some fields done. After we've done these 3 contracts, we'll get them all bailed up, and all that good stuff. I've also got to find some time at some point to get over to the H's because you asked about the knives, Katie Cat. So yeah, we got them ordered. In the end, Mrs. H after ordered it, but she found out her credit card had expired, so her mum had to order it. And so I've now got to go over to the H's to pick the knives up. Mrs. H bought exactly the same set and she thinks they're brilliant, so I'm sure we will love them as well. Well, yeah, there is that, mate. How is work going today, Rod? Hopefully uncomplicated. I'm still burping up bloody Marmite. It's horrible. I think Baz is too busy getting frustrated at the traffic, mate. He'll be right. Although that simulate radio thing did get me nervous, and I thought he was chucking one in. No worries, mate. Fuck me, I've got to stop yawning. Yeah. Crazy, how you doing, beautiful lady? I hope everything's going okay at work today. Yeah, doing alright, mate. Definitely could be worse. Hi, Moose. How we doing, big man? Fuck. Eric Cantona, ooh, ah, Eric Cantona, ooh, ah, Eric Cantona, ooh, ah, Eric Cantona. There is very much so a shout out for Crazy Chris 94 there. She's an incredible lady, does some incredible streaming when she's got the time. Getting in there, go check her out, go see what's happening, you will not regret it. Thank you. Good evening, dude. How are you? Doing all right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Mr. Farmboy Q, man, myth, legend. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Farmboy Q does some absolutely amazing things, and we do genuinely love him to pieces. Get on over there, go check out Q, go show the love. We are going to go with. Thank you for being here. Crazy's got a brew on. Right, so I don't know if you've noticed, I know you can only see very subtly, but there are definitely weeds in this field. So we'll see what we get out of this. It doesn't look promising already just by how it's going up now. Why I said the things I said. Just seen crazy the picture you guys put up on Facebook with all the stormtroopers and everything, and see Stuart getting straight into the submission position. Just saying, mate. Love me, love you, love to do. Turn back time. So going around the field, we're going to get about 40-45%. This is a big field, so pour. If I could find a way, I take back all the things that have hurt you, and you say, if I could reach the stars, I give them all to you. Love me, love me, love you, love you do. To you. What have you plans to do? Cornish, how you doing? Tab, you talked about a keyboard some time ago with a Stream Deck attached to it. Could you remember? Yeah, Galleon. Just look on course there, mate. Thank me. Bella said it. I'd have had to have looked if Bella hadn't said it, but yeah, it's the Galleon. Oh, bollocks. Love you, bye, mate. I did say, Chris, I just saw your pictures on Facebook with you guys at the Stormtroopers. Quite impressed, Stuart. You got into the submission position straight away. Missed that full being in chat. Just looked it up. If I ever just think about getting it, Farm Girl will not be happy. It's almost 9,000 South African rand. I still don't think it's... I don't like the idea of it, Q. If you've got a Stream Deck and a keyboard tied into one and one of them breaks, then you've lost the whole thing. Know what I mean? No, mate. No, it's not. Although I do need to get the blower out and blow my keyboard off. Yeah. They are cheaper, and if I'm going to spend big money at Elgato, it'll be for that new XL Pro Stream Deck. Sing how you can see right through my heart. Try as I may. Smile on your face. Dark Dawn, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in. Hope everything's alright. Left on the timer, then we are done and dusted, people. The only person who can inflict misery after that is Bazalar. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I am sorry to hear, mate, that you can't sleep. Let me know that you need me. Truth in your eyes saying you'll never need me. Wherever I fall, lay it best when you say nothing at all. Oh, I don't doubt it, mate. Let me know that you need me. Wherever I fall, Holy fuck, mate, that is war. Lazar, welcome back, lovely. Hope shopping went okay. Might need to go a little bit more forward. Remember. I did have, mate. I don't know why it's not working. Unless it's one that's been turned off. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. Great, great, great granddaughter. It's pretty fine. Subathon done and dusted. Let's fucking go, people. Which means... yeah, that one. Now there'll still be more hot sauce, but still has his to do when he wants to. But from me to all of you, I want to thank every one of you for the support. It has been absolutely nuts, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, will help me get over half of that sim rig stuff, and then I can keep getting the other bits bit by bit. They are still in my throne list should anybody want to help, but it's also there as more like a shopping list for me, so I will work through that and get through them all. Like I said, I never expect the amount of support you guys give, and you have been absolutely amazing. It's because the last month you were so generous on my birthday that I was able to get the 2 monitors, and this month I'll be able to start getting some of those bids and be able to support the house in a big way, so thank you. Snowflakes, mate. I'm not so sure about that, Q, but I still appreciate everything that goes on, mate. You lot are fucking incredible, every single one of you. And whether you can support financially or not, just being here and being part of this is absolutely phenomenal, so thank you. Maybe one day. Problem is, Roy, to put it another way of looking at it, I guess, is at a certain time a lot of this stuff that is going on would have been treated as a mental illness. I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm assuming you get the translation of what blue ball is over here, farm boy. That it's somebody who's not had sex for ages and their balls are big and blue and full. Now you turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Totally, mate. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Yep, that kind of blue. I don't need to do this now, but as I'm shifting this around, we'll do it. I don't know if there'll be enough in this to fill it, actually. That'd be rather cool if there was. I was originally just going to move this, so we had enough room to start doing the ups and downs, but yeah, thank God I don't have blue balls then, but you seem to be using the blue ball thing a lot, farm boy, you know? Maybe it's a little Freudian slip. Guys and girls, Boomhauer coming in with a party of 7. He was over there doing some gold mining simulator. Boomhauer, I hope you had fun. I hope everything went okay. My guys and girls, Boomhauer, if you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Boomhauer does some amazing stuff, and he's definitely well worth a bit of your time. Total eclipse of the heart. Yeah, I don't disagree, Roy. Nice, Smiler. Nice. Right time. Boomhauer coming in again with a party of two. Do the things that we've just already said. Everything okay, Boomhauer? Double raid? Claire, good morning, beautiful lady. How are you? Yeah, could be worse, mate. Could be worse. Alright, mate, we had 2 raids off you. You dual streaming with yourself? I mean, some people might consider that playing with yourself, but... guys and girls, there is a big shout out there for Kita Crafts. Get on over there, go check her out. She was last seen playing some Power World. She does some GTA, she does some other bits and bobs. You can also catch some IRL crafting. And you can also get her showing off her buds. So go check her out, go see what's going on. You won't regret it. You can also help support somebody who's doing some amazing crafting stuff. And I have done so. I have ordered a pumpkin off her. Guys and girls, Darkstar Simulation coming in with a party of 2. Darkstar was over there doing some farming. If you're not already, get on in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Darkstar is absolutely fucking amazing, and we love him to pieces. We love everybody to pieces, but we do love him to pieces. Mr. Postman. Yes, I did see that that flashed up. Yes, sir. I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm not. Next one. We're okay. I'm doing alright, mate. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Ooh. Feel free to tell us all about it.
It's morning then, afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. How are you?
It's alright, mate. Well, let's see how we go. Passing pedals might be a thing. Right.
Nice. GG's, dude. G fucking G's.
Do we own a cultivator?
We do, but it's tiny.
Alright, but probably best just because there's a couple of good ones, so it might be worth just getting a good bit of kit off that.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. We'll go.
We'll also have these 3 fields to bale up as well.
Oh, I can jump on that then.
Jobber, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jobber 84 is in the house. Does lots of streaming, lots of farming at the minute. Get on over there, go check him out.
Where did you start? Is that the first field or?
No,
Where did you go first?
3 into 37, and now I'm down in 36.
37, 36. Righto.
Quiet, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I missed you the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, _quiet_ is in. Go on, check him out. Go see what's going on. He's absolutely amazing. Just done some flying Gatwick to Innsbruck, to Bastille in the CJ4. Lovely flight. I quite like flying into Innsbruck, mate. That's quite the thing. I really want to get back and do a bit of flying again. I really enjoy just the chill of all of that. Down with the hood team. The problem is we've got fucking so much going on.
I'm just saying we need some more days a week again. That's the issue. I'm debating that. Down here, maybe.
Innsbruck is the challenge. I came in over the mountains and that's not the safest way. Not the safest way, mate, but it's hella fun. If I ever did get back into flying, I would have to get the fucking external hard drive though. Nice. Well, that is the thing, mate. Ugh, right, fucking yawnies. Quiet, you're always welcome for a shout out, mate.
Baylor says it's got an bell twine in it. Did we buy any? Or
Yes, we did. It's in the racking.
unless it's just glitched because there's actually nothing in there at all.
No, it's in the racking. I told you the other day I bought it like that.
Ah, yeah, of course. I forgot we changed over.
Record and dreams. Ah. Fuck, that's me going to need to wake up a bit. I forgot I'd got myself a can of Monster yesterday. Six, how we doing, brother? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Six Wheeling's in the house. Man, myth, legend. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. You won't regret it. These monitors look amazing, Mr. H, but they aren't how I've added some fucking issues.
Also, I heard you say something about the the triple monitor bit.
Yeah, so before, when I would put it into this high infinity mode, it would still count 3 different monitors. Now it's not, it's just counting it as one monitor. So now my Lumia is just going off on my left-hand screen.
Right. Hmm.
6, I'm doing alright, mate. Life is good. Minute, welcome back, mate. It's amazing, mate, and the difference it's made to iRacing.
Did you try it last night on iRacing?
Oh, yeah.
Lots better, I'll bet. Nice. For 3.
Yeah, so I missed 8-track. I went vinyl, cassette, CD, mini disc, then MP3, and then streaming. Anybody who liked technology and had a PlayStation used mini disc because you could hook them up with the optical cable and you could record stuff off of the PlayStation, or you could play your music through the PlayStation. That was fucking mega. Was an 8-track more of an American thing? I think so, mate. I remember some friends of mine having it over here when I was still in primary school. So in the late 80s. It is a little close, mate. It is a little close. Definitely not time for the woolly bikinis today yet, mate. It's gonna stick. Mr. H was just telling me this morning how much issues he'd had with these over the weekend.
Oh, it's been terrible, mate. Absolutely terrible.
Give it time, mate. It will all sort of equal out and get into a balance, and we'll be back to where we should be. This is now going to be the start of the summer change into autumn. This is the better end of it, mate. We've got through it. We're alive.
Well, no, you think what's coming in September?
No.
No, like 45 degrees, 43 degrees.
Off.
Yeah, telling you. Heat wave number 5 or 6, I can't remember. Yeah, one more on the way.
Yeah, number 6 on the way. Okay, I might buy a kill. Then I can, you know, get air to my bollocks. Now I get that, Kitter. Fuck me. I just thought I'd have a look. It's 50 quid for a kill. I could just cut out the legs in some shorts. Or cut the trussock out. A proper one would be hundreds. I'm not after a proper one, mate. I just want some air to my balls. You want to get it in camouflage, it then goes up to 64 quid. And you imagine that, you've paid 64 quid for a kill, you drop it on the floor and then you'll never fucking see it again. Just wear your good lady's skirts then. Mrs. Average doesn't wear skirts, mate. Otherwise I would. Gladly. Get a caftan? What's a caftan? Hang on. Let me Google this before I agree to it. Oh, that's a caftan. Okay. I mean, I'd look very continental. Too bad. Right, I don't want it to cover my whole body. I just... Unless you think that it needs 2 bed sheets to cover my waist. I mean, wow. But maybe. No. Mrs. H, how are you doing? Guys and girls, Mrs. H is in the house. Lady, myth, legend. She will be back to our cooking streams very soon. No, I can't. I can, unless I've got nipple pasties, mate. I can't stream with my boobs out. Even for men, that will get you banned. I need some SOAG nipple pasties. Mrs. H has rice paper ones. That would be amazing, but rice paper, when I start to get hot and sweaty, they'll dissolve. I'm all good, just getting ready for the last week of holidays. I've got old curtains. I don't need a whole fucking curtain, Baz. I know I'm big, mate, but fuck. As I said to somebody else not long ago, why not ask the missus and borrow a bra? See, that you're not probably far off. I could wear those light shorts and then I've got boulder holders for my balls. Because apparently there's one more heat wave coming, oh no, in the end of September, mate. And I was just merely saying that it would be great to have a kilt. And I went to have a look for a kilt and they're like 50 quid each. Mrs. Average would never go anywhere with me if I wore a kilt. Where did I put the thing?
Think about it as well. Did you sort out what time the B-bar thing is this weekend to fit in with racing, or are you not doing the B-bar thing?
I'll talk to you later.
Okie dokie. Alright, hang on. Right, Crofty. Good afternoon, beautiful. How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Crofty 2010 is in the house. Lady, myth, legend. Incredible fucking streamer that she is. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. I didn't finish Mrs. H's shout out because she offered me a caftan. Get on over there, go check out Mrs. Handy's kitchen as well. She's doing some amazing stuff. There's going to be a lot more stuff coming once she's got rid of these summer holidays. At the minute, she is working ridiculous hours every day. She is absolutely pushed to the limit. I have not seen her look this stressed since this time last year, basically. But get on in there, go show her some love. She's also got some new kit for the kitchen that you guys will see when she comes back on. It's going to be amazing. Right, that's the nice bit done. Kitter, C-cups. Not seen those since I was in big school. G now. G? God. That's what G stands for. Good God. Mate, you're back, especially because I remember you saying you weren't that tall. Fuck. Yeah, 19%, that's fine. We can go to the mid. I'm good, mate. Just in kitten jail right now and loving every minute of it. I'm glad you're having fun, mate. Wouldn't be the first time Crofty's been sat with a pussy on her chest, so, you know. I am 5'8", was 6 foot pre- You were 6 foot and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 inches in a foot, Mr. H?
Yeah.
Yeah. You lost 4 inches through having kids? Fuck! I haven't lost 4 inches since fucking God was handing out penis sizes. I would tell a lie, I lost about 1/4 of an inch when I chopped my finger off when I was a butcher. Other than that, we're all good. I know the feeling, Lampard. Mr. H mentioned the cold tub, and I've got to come up with every excuse not to go in it, otherwise I'll end up with an innie. Mr. 2022, good night, mate. I will catch you later on. Thank you for lurking about. Guys and girls, Mr. 2022 Farming Guy is heading out. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out. Honestly, that man does some of the most amazing streaming ever. Go show the love. If I lost 4 inches, I'd be classified as a midget. I was about to say another joke then, but it might be too soon. Who the fuck? Baz? The subathon's gone now, mate. You don't need to do... I mean, thank you. Just getting your Twitch... Mate, you only need it to give one for the 3 hours. I mean, I do need to do that as well, but the free 2 months of audio, but thank you. Guys and girls, Mr. Bazwood24 coming in with 10 gifted subs. Baz still has 31 options to ruin my arsehole. So don't forget him is about. Well, that was the joke I was going to do, but I didn't know where to put it and how to put it. So yeah, that was what I meant. I know you like even number on your subs, Baz, and I appreciate what you're doing, mate. You are absolutely amazing. You are paying for my sim rig, mate. One gifted drop thing at a time, so thank you. Not just the sim rig. I've got to start thinking about Mrs. Average's Christmas present as well, because she's going to be real pissed if she gets to unwrap something from Track Racer. No, she'd make fucking use for it as well, just to spite me. Messages. You are more than welcome. Thank you for saying thank you. Baz, you are incredible, mate. Are you out of traffic yet, Baz? I know you can only say so much unless you're on a break, but hopefully you're out of traffic. Apparently there's been a massive crash on the M6 at Stoke today, mate.
Not got the news on or anything, so.
Well, I think somebody said they'd seen it and it's looking like it's going to be open this evening. That's how bad it is, and it's north and south that's been closed.
That's the.
That is a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
So a classified dwarf is 4 foot 10 inches. I'm 5'2", so 4 inches would make me 4 foot 10. There are classified dwarfs? Is that like an ad for him? Or is that a section in Pornhub? Obviously, not that I know if Pornhub has sections or anything like that. They have just reopened, but the roads will be fucked for a while. Yeah, I bet, mate. Okay. At least you'll just be outside the classification zone. I mean, yeah. Might get lined up on this road and just nip for a pee, guys. I will be right back. Right, 2 secs, Pete. Yeah. Well, you wankers, nobody entered the raffle. What a bunch of pricks. Think I've gone and saw you smile. I wonder if you can get a shower cap for your beard.
Not what I walked into.
Oh, Loopy said yes straight away. Wow. How do you know you can get... No, don't. That's put images in... No. Fuck off.
Wow.
Go away. Theo, that's 30 seconds. In some circumstances, that would be considered an enormous amount of time. Just imagining now Loopy getting ready for the shower with his shower cap and she's chucking all of her plats in and... I feel sorry for Mrs. Viking some days, mate. Some say even a world record, remember? Faber, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Fuck, it's gone dark in here again today. Love you guys. Made the most for it, mate. Apparently September we're having another heat wave. These guys have all delighted in telling me today. Minute, go suck a dick, mate. Love this. So, we're about to finish the harvesting. We'll get all this taken back, washed up, put away. I'll grab the trailer and we'll start going behind Mr. H and picking the bales up and getting them back to the farm. Mr. H has a cultivating starter. By the time we turn this in, this might turn into other stuff as well. And we're starting to do really well in money. I don't know what we need for fields nearest. Sorry, it's saving again because I went into this. I need to change the time to like an hour or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
So to get field 17, which is normally the first field we'd buy around there, that would be 335. But we've also got maximum discount with Noah that would take 83 grand off that.
It's not bad then. So that's like in the 250, just over. 252.
And
So
12 is
adding
also
more to
with
that.
Noah, so that's really good, both of them. Normally, when we do this, I think we normally get, because there's like mountains here, we'll get like all this land around here and probably down to the sheep.
Yeah, that right-hand side section.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the good sized fields, didn't they?
Good sized fields. It's all nice because it's all easily routable to and from the farm. I think we've even got rid of this section before, maybe.
All them trees down that line. I
Yeah.
think we have them before, yeah.
I don't know if they connect though, because sometimes the field, the lines don't connect, so there's a gap, and without being able, oh no, they do. Maybe that's just my imagination, because we've done it here as well. Join like these two and stuff, but yeah. Minute, catch you later on, dude. You stay safe. No, LFG is let's fucking go in my eyes. Fuck off that. That's fucking horrible because that's coming at the side for me. So better not be a picture of you putting your shower cap on, mate. I've still got fucking 4 hours left to go yet.
Oh.
Let's display setup right. To desktop and choose display settings. Chaos, I've got the message you sent, mate. I will check that after stream. I'm not overly certain all of mine's going to fit in that, mate. Brilliant. Richard, I've just seen the other bit you bought. I'll have a look at that later on. Vito, enjoy your sleep, mate. I will catch you later on. Thank you for being here, mate. Considering this is Otto today, mate, there's been some real good stuff on. Yeah, pipes out. That was actually quite nice to be able to say that. I don't think mine would fit in all of that. Ladies and gentlemen, I missed him the first time for a proper shout out because I was checking DMs. Big Vito, Lead Dog is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Lead Dog is an amazing streamer. I have been in a couple of stream teams with him and I love him to pieces. Get on in there, go show the love, go see what's going on. Lead Dog is absolutely amazing. He's an incredible streamer. Well, hello there. It's good to see you, brother. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, doing all right, mate. Doing all right. We are living the dream.
Nice. where we want to turn. From what I understand, guys and girls, today Mr. Tony Myth might have a really good stream. He's looking at a new map that might be bringing peanuts into the game. Now, while I'm hoping just having something new crop-wise in the game would be great, it's kind of something I hope, you know, gives Giants something to think about, because they need something new, fresh, to add in for 28. And Peanuts has peanuts and equipment for it, so fingers crossed. Although 100%, if they're doing peanuts, we're not going to get an English map for a snowman.
No. The peanuts in might have been 19, or modded, obviously.
Yeah. And we all know Average loves nothing in his mouth. Not true. I have also spoke about that, and I think that would be amazing, mate. Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. So what Faber put at the end of his then is I am working on it.
Okay, Cat says, I hope the shop went well, Mr. H, and you got everything.
Yeah, it was extremely busy actually in town. It's the last week before the kids go back here.
Uh-huh.
They go back next week.
Because I gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Still on that screen, Lampard. Enjoy the dentist, mate. Baby. Yeah. Oh, I know something I meant to check out, which we will do when we get to the harbour, if I remember. Kit's got wet. No. Oh, I don't even. I've gone too early. Can we get through this way? Don't think this is supposed to be a route for a tractor. No, it's not. This is taking us up the fucking hill. Oh, is there another turning off before I get too stuck? Oh, mistakes have been made. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. No. Oh, I'm really going to need you to cooperate and get me back round two. See, cooperating. I need a turnaround point. That's where we're going. Use this as a turnaround. this. This was a bad idea.
Put a quick bow, mate. So,
Okay, mate. Oh, fuck. Look at that there. That'll do. We will never speak of that shortcut again. Music Man Luke, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Chaos, I don't know if you heard. I saw your message, mate. I will check that out later on, dude. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Music Man Luke is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check him out. He, like Welsh, is one of the newest reps to come to Viking Transport Company. He is an absolutely incredible streamer. He is a great voice on Simulated Radio. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He's absolutely incredible. Just got home from the funeral. It was a lovely service. No time for a brew. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. They are never fucking great things to be at. I'm glad the service was nice. Oh, Luke, I'm sure that's not the first time you have been bent up like a pretzel in the back of a limo. I'm not even at the right bit. I'm not, am I? Idiot. No wonder I'm not. I thought this felt weird. We've not had to jiggle ourselves that much. It's the next one we want. Not bad. Yeah, no worries. I have been confirmed human. Well, that's a good start, mate.
3, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So, we get 7,603 litres of summer wheat from doing that. There's the other thing as well that I didn't take into account. So I'm moaning about yields. This is summer wheat. And we now know from talking to Roy that summer wheat or summer crops will have a lower yield than spring crops. So there's that as well. But that's still 7,600 litres, which we can either feed the chickens with, or we can put in a thing with a thing in one of the bulk storages for putting to seed. That's what I want. But I am from Planet Orc. Nanu nanu. Something else I discovered is with the new, it was probably before, but we hadn't thought about it, but with the new moisture system in and the new settings on that, I don't know if I updated on the server. Did you have to update? He's on the toilet.
No, I've just come back, mate.
Did you have to update
No, I
anything
didn't hit the button. No.
No, so we've got to update stuff. So there's an update for moisture system out now, which has added a whole new load of things. You can set it to be like the weather in your areas, and different bits and bobs like that. And there is a function that you can go near, or there was a function where you could go near a silo and turn on the drying, and that would improve the crops that you've got in to get to the right level. There's like a perfect area, which we've not discovered yet. We've not got into it, but there's a perfect level for your crops to be the perfect dryness and everything, so you're selling them at their best possible price. Now, this has changed where you, instead of going up to a silo and pressing a button, there's now a menu for it, because apparently there were some silos that it conflicted with. But even with this menu setting, the bulk hauls don't do this. So I think we're going to have to put ourselves in a small silo so we can take the crop out, put it in the silo to dry, and then put it back in the bulk haul. The good thing about the bulk hauls, because you can't activate them or whatever, then the crop should stay at the perfect level once we've got it to the perfect level. So there's some changes we were on about making up at the top there. There's an issue with one of the silos, so that's got to be deleted, which I can do now while I'm thinking about it. So this will all be fixed when you guys come to use it, but that to rotate, isn't it? So that's too close to that shed, so we're going to get rid of that. So what we may do here is put like a silo or something here, so we've got that potential for drying our crop and getting the maximum price off it. We've still got a bunker silo there, and somewhere we'll possibly put in another bale storage, because we've discovered that the clover we've got to do wrap bales for, or I'll mess around with the capacity on the one we've got, so we only need one up. We'll see. But yeah, here we're probably going to put a silo in, maybe along there, so we can come in, turn around, drop in, and then we know hopefully it's not messing with that. But yeah, it's all, we know what we're doing, mostly, kind of. And we'll sort that out and get that in and dealt with, but I've deleted that while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, definitely when you get this will all be sorted. Roy's already moved that over.
so it doesn't mess with this. But for now, I think that should go in there, because I think that is summer wheat in there as well. Oh no, it wasn't summer wheat, it was something else, but it's fine, it's in there and we can get that out. You could remove the little wooden shed up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. Silo there, so we've got the drive-through, and we can still have the bale shed over here. That's not a bad idea at all, actually, Roy. We'll have a look, see what silos we got, because obviously you've got the farm looking this good. It would be nice to have something sort of in keeping with it. Might be worth having a look at 4D modding stuff, because he's released loads of stuff that's on the farms. I don't know if he's got a British looking silo in all of that. Right, so clean this off, back that in there, and then I want the bale trailer on this so I can go behind Mr. H and pick everything up. Okay, you're practically squirting today, mate. I noticed. Trust me, I noticed. Where the fuck did we park the bale trailer? It's not like it can be anywhere conspicuous. It's a great big fucking... Oh, did I buy it? Oh, did I buy it?
I don't think I've not seen it. Have a look in the list that we've got.
No. That's why I can't find it. I guess that would also be considered a toxic trait of mine, but I think that's just human nature, mate. I don't think that's just down to you. What is my toxic trait? I take jokes too far. I don't know if it's particularly considered toxic. I don't know. That's an odd one because it's hard to criticize yourself. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't necessarily think that's a toxic trait. I just think that's human nature. We all expect people to think like we think, and then when they don't, we get angry. I can tell the boy to go mow the grass. I've still got to go out there and tell him why it's not fucking finished when he thinks it's finished. You see all the long bits? They're supposed to be cut, dickhead. Everybody really hates stupid, mate. It's not. It's like when you come out with a statement that there are no wrong answers and then somebody does it. I mean, no wrong questions. I've told this before. When I was working in hosiery, I got given a lad to train up on the knitting machines. We used to make bandages, and the way the machines worked, that was called knitting. And he wasn't overly bright, shall we say. And we were going along doing the stuff and that lot, and you had to clean down constantly because there was hundreds of cones of yarn all up on these riggings, and down each side there could be a couple of hundred, and you'd have those on both sides, and that would all be fed into a machine that was weaving and making rolls of bandages. And we used to make them, I think it was about 20 kilometers of bandage at a time. There were big reels of them, massive reels of bandage. And we were there doing it, and because of all this yarn, there was a lot of fluff that came off them. And I always remember telling him, right, you've got to keep sweeping up. But you didn't like sweep like you would a brush, because that disturbs the air, which makes all the yarn stick to each other and puts all that fluff up and in the air and everything. So you'd stop doing the brushing motion, and you'd literally just put the brush on the floor and walk with it, and that would take it all away. And I turn around and he's looking at the brush, and I'm like, are you okay? He's like, well, how do I use it? And it was a fucking sweeping brush. Fucking sweeping brush. And it's like, have you ever helped your mum tidy up? No. Right, okay, let's go back to basics. Because of this enormous amount of dust, we would go in once a week, normally on a Saturday if we were busy, which was almost every week, but Saturday was like our overtime day, and we would go in, and then with an airline we would blow down the whole of that room and get all the fluff and shit out of it, and then you'd have to run the machines through to get all of that fluff off all the bits of yarn and everything. Then you'd have to run the machines to get, so because if you got too much crap in them, they'd break, the yarn would break, and then you've got to go and feed it all the fucking way through. And it sounds like a lot, but once you got used to it, it wasn't so bad. But yeah, there was a whole lot more to it than you were just making a bandage, and this cleaning process was vital but very tedious. Or it's better, I got my father-in-law a job there. And they wouldn't let me teach him because we were family, and they considered that it shouldn't be a thing. So he had this guy teaching him, and he was a horrible little man. I didn't fucking like him when I worked with him. So this dude would sit there and point stuff out to him and do it in a really horrible fucking way. And then he'd fuck off, and I'd turn around and tell him how to do it properly. But he lasted about 4 weeks there because this guy was literally fucking horrible. So after my father-in-law left after 4 weeks, I made that dude's life a fucking misery for as long as I could. But yeah, sorry, that waffle started with how do you use a brush. There you go. Yeah, that's a route up into the forestry. That's not up into that field. To really enjoy working at that place. That was like one of my favorite jobs, but sadly Mrs. Average's health was that bad that I had to spend that much time at home. It just got to the position where I was literally unemployable. So is it Control Shift R, I think? There we go. This feels exactly like I expected it to be. There's not too much in here. Put my career flowers in my hair. Yes, sir. Are they 220s or 240s? 240s they should be, Roy. We normally do straw in the largest one. The only thing we do in 220s is stuff that needs wrapping. Or if I'd forgot to press the button or pressed the button too many times. Which happens more often than any of us would like to think about. I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. With flowers in my hair. Monsieur Nuts, it's good to see you in, mate. Guys and girls, Mr. Fatnuts 14. He's not streaming at all at the minute, but he may come back to doing some at some point. So you can get on over there and go give him a follow if you want to. Good to see you, mate. How's your day been today? No, absolutely, mate. Keep a fucking eye on it. Wyatt Gear, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you in, dude. that's all it's going to let us get on there. So it's done 3 this time. Oh, a little closer than we wanted it to be. Yorkshire, good afternoon, guys and girls. Yorkshire lad is in the house. Getting over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Yorkshire lad is doing some streaming again, which is fucking lovely to see him back. And he's also doing it with a whole lot of truck driving, which is absolutely fucking epic. Yorkshire, it's good to see you, man. He is very much so a truck nerd, but he does it very well. Whoop whoop. Bella's all going to beat you to the raffle. She did. This kind of highlights the difference in yield, because last time we were down here, we were getting like 2.5 trailers off these fields. And this time, I mean, it was clear it was a worse field with the weeds and stuff in it. Not even close. However, annoyingly, we're not going to get all of this on, I don't think. Well, no, we're not.
Try going past them. I don't think we're going to get the fourth layer on. No. Honestly, I think 3 looks right with this, and I think if I stop... So you stopping makes the bale trailer think, fucking fuck! Oh! Oh! Mate, it's like brand new alerts. Because they're not coming in the front screen, they're now coming from the side one till I fix this. That was horrible. It was... Because it's a big fucking screen. It was literally like something coming at me. I'm like, fuck! Fuck you, Luke. Fuck you, bastard. Nog, how are you doing? Guys and girls, Noggis is in the house. Again, another dude who's doing some incredible streaming. You can get on over there. You can go check him out whenever you want. He does some amazing GTA. Go show the love. Go see what's happening. And yes, mate, that was a good one. Maybe the best one you've ever done. A proper got boob wobbles. You're a dick. Fuck. My arm's still fucking tingling from that. Jesus Christ. Did you clip that, Kit? Fuck you, Luke. Literally fuck you, Luke. Right. Productive day is complete. Time for me to do what I want now. G fucking G's, lady. Imagine being old. I don't need to imagine being old. I'm there. Football has been cancelled, ironically, my first week back. That's a shame, mate. It would have been nice playing on the yellow grass.
Oh, nice. Great. Great. Racing Nut. Good morning, mate. How are you doing? Oh, mate, he proper got me. I shit my pants. And now he knows I'm on edge. Are you home yet, Boobles? GG's, dude. G fucking G's. Well done, mate. Yes, well done, Luke, and well done, Kitty. And Kitty, you've now got a diamond, mate, so you can post your own links and shit, mate. Mother of fucking gravy. Oh, you bastard. Ah! There we go. Sorry, Mrs. H. Nice, too. It's a good game, mate. And for you, with the guys you play with, I would imagine you'll have a right crack. You're on the wrong side of the road? No, I'm not. We are in the UK, so I am on the right side of the road. Well, I'm on the left-hand side of the road, but I'm on the right side of the road for us. What about Brookie? Fuck, if Miss Savage is right and my taste buds have changed, maybe I've got to go to having tea in the morning.
Tea?
Don't even fucking go there, mate. Coffee tastes like shit at the minute. I don't know why.
Change coffee?
Maybe.
I'm a bit of a... I prefer the same coffee all the time. Don't like mixing it.
Oh, so do I, mate. We've had the same coffee for...
I should change something in the coffee that you have.
So, we used to drink Kenko Ultra Rican. It was in a purple jar. And I drank that for years and fucking years. It was absolutely amazing. And then they discontinued it. It was gutted. Absolutely fucking good. And I can go and buy a pack of 6 now for about 300 quid. It's ridiculous. But we changed to, I think it's Gold Blend number 7. It's a real dark roast. It's got lots of flavour in it. And at the minute, whatever's in there, that tastes like fucking mud.
You might have changed it, or changed the beans or something.
But I asked Mrs. Average today. I was like, look, something's not been right for a couple of weeks. Is there anything? Have we changed the coffee or something? Because sometimes when she can't get something in, she might substitute it for a couple of weeks until we can get what we need in.
Yeah.
You know, if I know, I'll have something else to drink. And she's like, no, it's still the same coffee. And then sent me pamphlets on male menopause telling me that my taste buds are changing because I've hit my midlife crisis.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit fucking extreme, love. Jesus.
Mrs. H had a chuckle at that, no, I think.
It's a what?
I think Mrs. H had a chuckle at that as well.
Oh, was that what the noise was in the background? Fuck you, Mrs. H. Luke, put some more ABBA on.
Fuck you back.
Guys and girls, Mr. Music Man Luke has taken to the air. So, exclamation SR, floating line request, artist, then title, if you want to get your music played. If you want to influence the chart, if you just want to listen to some cool shit. God. In 12 minutes because he's early.
Yes, I'm in, Laura.
Well, I told you he was going to be here. He just had to go do shopping.
Yeah, about going town and go to the vape shop, shopping. Went to Iceland, see if they got no that iced tea in Iceland in Loughborough.
Wounded.
It was a no-goer.
Right, that should have done no harm to the money at all. So I think Mr. H is cultivating. I'm going to get the plough out and do those 2 ploughing ones because that field 35 we can't turn down.
I think there's another good cultivating one for about 15 grand, I think. You accept it while you're in there. Is it 33?
You've got 33 and 37. One's 17, one's 9.
Nice.
So set that. Accept that. We've got to change that setting so that stops going to there. And I'm going to take that. And that. "10 minutes, Boo-Rat." Mate, just an hour. Oh, I saw somebody else. But yeah, an hour is absolutely fine, mate. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Do you know what I'd like in Farm Sim? Is if there was just a way to cut branches off a tree rather than cut down the whole tree.
Hmm.
Tune! This song always makes me think of Burnout. What a fucking game that was. Love that game. Well, not landscaping, mate. Just... yeah, I think Bella came in with a clip to the Sky News link for that. Who was she? Something to do with a cheerleader? Am I going to look like a knob now because I don't know who she is? I mean, it's not the only reason why I'll end up looking like a knob, just particularly for the cheerleader in Heroes. No way. Now I remember her. No, I remember Heroes, mate. I watched Heroes. I just didn't know who she was. Good series, that was. Settle down. Come on, bro. You've overtaken me. Now you're going slow as fuck. And you're lagging. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Me home.
tree. This will be okay. Should be room in here, surely. It may look a little laggy in places because I'm messing around with all my settings yesterday. Every time I did it, it cleared my cache. So there are definitely bits that I've not been to yet. That's not going to work. It's already eating that. Okay, well, stop having sex with it. Okay. Mental note for next time, this isn't the place to be using this as a turning circle. However, we've done it with a little bit of wibbling. Now, what we need to do is be over on the other side of this. We certainly do salute you.
Yes, man. I just needed a pee. Is that okay? I'll call you next time. You can come hold it for me. We salute you. Chucky, how you doing, beautiful? Hope everything's going okay with you. Ladies and gentlemen, Chucky Bloodstorm is in the house. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She's absolutely fucking incredible. Does some amazing things. Elias. And then a step to the right. You put your hands on your hips. Bend your knees in time. Let's do the time warp again. Crash, how you doing, dude? Guys and girls, Mr. Crash Override is here. Man, myth, legend. Go on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Oh, fuck, yes it is. Fuck! Guys and girls, fancy Crash coming in today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Mr. Crash Override's 16th birthday today. He has reached the grand old age of 63. So, there comes a little tradition around here. And if you don't like it, fucking mute it. I don't care. Crash. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Crash over at 16. Happy birthday to you. birthday, mate. I think he's halfway end of year. I think I saw 49 or something like that. You can fry it. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio ho, 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 ho. Yeah, alright, mate. With a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio ho, ho. Yeah, Bella will like that. Oh, hang on a minute. Luke isn't allowed to read it out on radio, but I'm allowed to read it out on here because we're an 18 plus channel. Luke has just had a request for a song to be played by Nut Queen Hazel. That's fucking epic, mate. These nuts! Oh, the stars and stripes. And read them forever fry. Here on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio ho, ho, ho. Ha ha! Oh, nice. Closing time. I know. really want to see those fingers. Hopefully it all went okay, mate. Gallo. The farming is going fine. This is kind of weird today having you in, mate, because I saw you saying goodnight in somebody's stream, and now we have streamed and you're up. Yeah, all good across the board. Apparently I'm grinding my teeth in my sleep again. It sucks, mate. Yep, somebody's nutted Luke again. Yes, like taking requests. Now go, cat, go. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but step on my blue suede shoes. Step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but step on my blue suede shoes. No, I don't. Fuck off. Step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but step on my blue suede shoes. Step on my blue suede shoes. Just stepped away. I was going to do the shout out when he got back, but while he's away, guys and girls, Galabiani Films, if you're not already, get on over there, go show him some love. He's doing a partner push at the minute, so make sure you follow him so you can be there for when he goes live. Help support him reach his goals. You are absolutely amazing. I love you all. There he is. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Yeah, all good, mate. We had some iRacing going, so that was sweet. Did that landscape simulator yesterday. That was also kind of cool. And back to farming today. I'm just imagining watching that cream dripping off his face. Oh, mama. She's a lucky lady. Well, I will look forward to seeing eyes on that. I've not had any emails back from EA yet. It said it might take a few weeks, so... She's been typing with her nose for the last 2 hours. Nice. Right, where am I going now? I'm in 35. Yeah, we tried to bamboozle him the other night, but he had all of us. I quite like that Wild Horses done by Taylor Swift. But then if you like YouTube and everything, I like Andy Kay singing it. She does a mashup. Keir, I don't know if he's still about, mate. You might have wasted that one. all dressed up and nowhere to go. Oh, put it into Google, mate. In my head, Bella, I'm just imagining you going, yay? Maybe? Interesting. There you go. Mate, you are putting on a banger of a show. You carry on doing what you're doing. Fucking wow, Loopy. I've just looked at that reel you sent. And then if we've done this right, we are just literally heading up the field with loops. Crash, thank you for the purple. Oh, thanks, mate. I do love me a bit of field work. If we're talking about old school driving games, Paperboy, I missed that game. It's a blast from the past, mate. What's that on? I think I remember playing that on the Game Gear. Back in those days, you could probably fit everything that you used to have on those in like your thumbnail or something. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, you beautiful bastards. Thank you for more likes over on the red side. You guys are smashing it today. I don't know, I find that hard to believe him being such an avid gamer. But if you've not played it, you've not played it, I guess. Just because you can't stand it doesn't mean it's shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's fixed what wasn't broke now. My favourite game on the GameCube was the Turok series. In a dinosaur hunter. Oh, don't be like that, guys. It's fine. He can play what he wants. He's a DJ. We'd just rib him for months. Oh, mama, please. Girls, they wanna have fun. I would boycott all his shows from now until I forgot. So till tomorrow then. Oh yeah, I've done that, mate. You can tell when it happens on stream, I get that glazed look on my eyes like I'm having a pee. This is a weird old version of this. It's like somebody's just resting their finger on the record to slow it down a bit. Mm-hmm. What? Between Cyndi Lauper and Bob Marley? Fun now. Well, what do you think it's mashed up with? Because I haven't got a fucking clue. Mm-hmm. Red wine. Yeah, yeah. Red, red wine. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. It's been good, mate. Today has been a good day for tourists, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Woke up this morning, rising. Yeah, yeah, that's a great film. Yeah, guys and girls, a huge thank you to Mr. Music Man Luke. He is heading out the building now. He is done and dusted. Time for him to kick back and recover. Message to you. About a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. At the rising sun, 3 little birds behind my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and good, singing, this is my message to you. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Fuck, Mr. H.
What?
Do you know what we chunced about doing?
What?
That onion contract.
Oh, yeah. What time is it now?
I'll accept it. We'll get it started.
Yeah.
Want the equipment on it, though.
I'm surprised there's not some more cultivating. Yeah, I've not done any onion at all. It's a lot of kit.
I quite enjoy the onion process, Crash. And I've accepted it with the JCB 4000, because with the onion stuff, that'd be great, the front and rear steer. So we're going to get this stuff washed up and put away, and then we're going to go down and do that. I'm also not even going to take one of our tractors down for the karting, because it's the JCB 8000, that which is like the fastest tractor in the game at the minute, without going for the JCB what the fuck, or WFT, not WTF. Sky, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Hope everything's alright with you, brother. Well, it really is the what the fuck, innit? I'm glad you're doing alright. It's good to see you in, mate. Nearly 3.5 years, dude. Very nearly 3.5 years, like 2 days off. I like that it's in there, mate. I'm a big fan of Guy Martin, so seeing that come in like that did, you know, put a smile on my face. But why do they keep putting the fucking indicators on? It's not turning into our farm. Fuck you. No, there isn't much use in it. Anyway, what is your favourite PC only mod? I don't know if it's PC only, but I couldn't see me wanting to play the game without the moisture system now. PC only, I'd have to have a sit down and think about it. Yeah. Don't know if it's advanced damage that Roy sent over. Let me have a look. Yeah, advanced damage. So that's what we're going to be trying this week. Oh, where the fuck are we going to? It was field 40, which is right next to Mr. H. Oh, I know which one it is.
Need to unfold anything? Anything needs unfolding? Yeah, while you're finding your feet, Philly, only safe sites, 100%. I've not heard a lot about it in this one, but there have been examples of people putting shit stuff in mods from shit places.
You know, probably stick to mod up for a start, and then trusted people that you trust that send you them.
And Philly, I'm at the end of a DM, you know, if there's something you're not sure about, just drop us a message and I'm sure Tweaky and everybody else that you go into will be exactly the same. If we can help, we will do, mate. It's no great thing. Fucking hell, I remember the first time when I got my PC and I was like a kid in a fucking sweet shop. You got a black heart. Oh, will you fuck off and go on the line? I keep fucking telling you to go on. Yeah, there's plenty out there, mate, that are perfectly fine. Not you, you dickhead. So, if I remember rightly with these, I've got this set to the right, so we'll go round once in one direction, then you can either change it to left or you can keep it right and do it the same way, but that will put 2 windrows into one. Which will give the person who's harvesting, and I'm not saying Mr. H is going to be harvesting because he's not done this, so we'll swap over so he gets to do both. New account, mate. Trucker and Farmer DJ Tommy, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. I'm going to assume I already know you. I think I'm still going to stick with DJ Tommy, so it's not so much of a mouthful. Yeah, that's a very good shout from Grizz.
Well, I didn't think I'd know many more DJ Tommy 98s, mate, so you're all gravy. But thank you for the new follow. Just at the start, Philly, and then after that, you just like, oh, fuck it, I'll just download it. Yeah, you do, mate. And there absolutely is a big shout out for Loopy and her incredible designs. Loopy lots of designs, to be accurate. You can go over there and click on that link if you've got iRacing cars that you want painted, or if you want some emotes and stuff for your stream. That is where you go. Go check her out, fill out the form, and she will get back to you as soon as she can. Philly, wait till I've got mine, then at least you won't get yours before me and I'll have to hate you as well. That's actually quite a cool texture there. They did well with that. No, mate, the last update I got was sort of like as much as they could say in terms of I'm going to get it. It's just going to be middle to the end of September. Right, so now change that to left. It's only the headlands that you've got to keep swapping it or driving a different direction. But now if we look up here, oh, that went out there a bit, but we're chucking it out that side, so that's 2 windrows into one. But we also pick up our first windrow, so it's all going down in one place. In theory, it means the harvesting guy is going to have to go around half as much, or the guy with the harvester to pick up the windrow is going to have to go around half as much as the guy that's doing the actual harvesting. The Cytec side panel, mate, has been one of the better things for farm sim. And if I'm honest, if I knew joystick number 2 was going to be as bad as joystick number 1, I might have just gone back to them and got a new one of them, because it took ages for that to start playing up. I've still got my old one down in the shed somewhere that it's got a bit of stick drift on it, nothing major, that you could perfectly happily sort out by using the dead zone settings. Whatever they've got going on with the farm stick is just no.
Just gonna get a drink, mate. Back in a sec.
Okay, boss. I didn't know that they didn't work on the PlayStation with 25. That's shit. See, I've got a pair of T16000 grids that I still use, and I'm still really happy with them. They've got no drifting or anything. If we're doing like out of ore or something like that, and I know I've not done them for a while, but they still work. The farm sticks, just no, mate. It's annoying as well because it's not a cheap bit of fucking kit, you know? Nice. I've got the Xbox one, mate, and within a couple of months he started messing around. There's a video apparently FSG did, which I should probably have a look at. Apparently that has helped a few people out, but any fix that I've had for it has reverted back to it within a matter of a few weeks, so... Yeah. But he's a Moser partner, not a Moser partner, sorry, he's a Trustmaster partner, so 100% they're going to get him to do something like that to try to help people out to stop them going over to a Moser system. No, mate, we put in an obscene amount of hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think so as well, mate. Yeah, and I think that made sense for him, mate. Just want to neaten this end up a bit there so it doesn't cause us issues. There we go, that's better. Also, they are not unveiling something in the expo. Also, they are unveiling something in the expo XCBS they're attending, as seen in the video yesterday. Thinking a new wheel. That'd be cool. It's the only problem with having cans, and I think Mr. H has the same issue, because I saw the last time we were around there, they bought a can crusher. She goes, no, fill up your fucking recycling fast if you're drinking cans all the time.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Bottle of water, crushes them and all.
It will do when it's short showers, mate. We need like a big downpour to sort everything out.
Yeah, we no longer had a quick shower.
Like Kit was saying earlier, at the minute, even I can feel it with the air conditioning and everything. The humidity it's close.
Yep. But I bet the humidity is quite high, actually.
Although we've not heard from Kit since she analysed a dream. I hope she's not thinking I'm going to nick a car. Yeah, proper thunderstorm would be nice, mate.
Not as high as what I thought. It's about 60% humidity at the minute.
Do you want to jump in this, go around with this for a start, and I'll start picking up that outside one?
Yeah,
Or
I
do
do,
you-
right? Yeah, don't mind. Oh, yeah. So what's it on at the minute and left?
Yeah.
How many? Oh, the headlands are there.
I'd set it to 7, but it should still be there.
Yeah, yeah, it's there.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick them bits up that I spat out over there.
We're not.
No. Crazy Chris, welcome back, mate. I hope work went okay. I hope Mini Crazy's alright. Good and good. Two secs, Roy. Let me get that emptying into there. Right, I've got that, mate. I'll sort that out with me and Mr. H afterwards and make sure everything's working. Thank you. Right, 20% that was for one full load of this, so we'll get 5 of these in. No, why are we not picking up? Because I didn't lower it. That's why.
Oh, something was off. Sounds good, mate. Oh, fuck off. Did I stop right on 100%? No, I didn't. It was a little bit off. Fucking... Can kind of see why people do this with lorries as well, because it's just dawned on me that going around the headlands, we are maybe going to get just under a trailer.
Yeah, there's a lot of onions in this field.
Have to see what it's like for money. If it works, we can set our own gig up. We've even got, should have somewhere, a relatively decent tow behind one for a nice sized field, if it works. We'll see. Route contracts are good for us. At some point we'll get the bits in which are probably already in, they just need activating. But we've got like the universal one that we've had for not Saxningham, Whitcomb. Oh, look at that, I missed a bit. I'll come back and get them on the next one around.
This is the big field. In FS17, we field dump manure and we're manually loading the guys' manure trailers. Oh, that's cool as fuck, mate. That's the kind of thing I'd love to do, you know, getting like a community farm up. And we've done it before where we've had lots of people on like doing foraging fields and stuff, forage harvesting fields and stuff like that. That really fucking brings in like the community element. I love it. Fucking I remember doing Glenleithen.
Where we did, yeah, the big lot. We turned all them fields into one.
Yeah, and there was fucking everybody in the Stuarties and all that lot. Luke, there's more and more people saying, I said this the other day, you know, because the interest's come back again because we're farming a lot, it's starting to get interest back in. So I think we're going to work on it and try and get something going. Me and Mr. H need to have a sit down and talk about farms. Now, Mr. H is going to help as much as he can, but he's also pretty full on with the racing as well. So I'll probably take more of a lead on running the community farm and just squeal for Mr. H when I'm sinking. But we've got to make a decision about farm because it's always the 4 times or bigger that's been better.
Agreed.
Yeah, absolutely, Luke. I would have complete faith in you coming in and helping. Especially now, mate. We'll have a chat about it, but like I said, we've... I mean, I say the 4 times have always been better, and they have, but then when you also sit there and do that and go, oh, Glenleithen was magic, and we all did so much on there, I think it's just got to be the right map. You know what I mean? It's got to be the right map. Oh, fuck, we've already started. It's because I changed. And yes, Chris, that was fun, and it was really nice having you and Stuarty on. I think we had you both for like a week, didn't we? You were both off, you didn't have anything planned, and we just all came out and just fucking farmed the tits off, and it was great. It's kind of what we're trying to get back to get the SOAGs back to where we were. With everything that's been going on and all that lot, it just seems like, you know, we've all got a little bit further away than we used to be. And we're working on it. We are working on it. Oh, fucking snow.
Fresh dash. Luke. Fresh dash. That was a nice 4 times map, that was.
Oh, I thought you were talking about sanitary use things. Yeah, Fresh Dash was a good one, mate. Fresh Dash was good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, mate, I hope that's not too long. I know they've been on about it for a while, so hopefully. It's another one me and Mr. H have talked about a lot, and every time it's like, oh, we should get back to that. But again, unless I get that fucking Hermione fucking necklace where I can spin it and go back a few hours and do something else as well, what the fuck are we gonna do? I'll have a bit of a tidy up there when we come round again. This should be the filler for this. And emptying isn't too far on this, which is beautiful. Oh, fucking hell, I wasn't even close. Well, that we will definitely take a week off or two. I know Mr. H is very, very fond of construction sim, and so am I. So there will be a swap from farming while we get that on and done. Also kind of hoping like the farm sim controls and stuff come across to that. I know they did it. Thrustmaster did a mapping for it.
From what I've seen, it says it is going to work with construction sim.
Right, where are we going? Despite me saying this is the fastest fucking vehicle, there's going to be absolutely no opportunity to be speeding because we're about to go into the arsehole of Riverside, the absolute back end of nowhere. And do you want to know something? Yeah. Roy will tell you this. There used to be a different bridge here. I never saw it because I don't think it was on 22. But there used to be a bridge with a roof on to stop you taking big shit over there. Funnily enough, Tweak said that his button mapping didn't come across with his new one. With his one, so it was plug and play. Has Tweaky got his own Discord? I never thought about this. Like his own community Discord. Would one of you guys send me an invite to it if you don't mind, if you have time? Are we? I can't tip that. There, that's where the tip point is. Oh, hang on. We've got a roof here as well. Are you a lifter? You are a lifter. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's okay. It's one of them lifters. We're all right. Thank you. Well, see, Roy, you say magic. I just consider it part TARDIS. That's right, I think we can go this way, can't we? Yeah, we can. Fucking hair! Jimmy, you're amazing, mate. Thank you. Let me love you. Na, na, na. Oh, I ain't got up that far yet. Okay. swear to God, I'm going to get a hairband with fucking whack written across it just to... That's a Mrs. H idea, that was. And this is another one of those vehicles that it resets your position for looking in it every time you get in it. I seem to remember us moaning about this before. So you get in it and you're looking at the fucking floor. Oh mate, could you imagine smelling like that your whole life? Blech. Well, yeah. I would quite happily say no to that, mate. I mean, could you imagine that? Okay, they come along and say, can we sponsor you? And they offer a life-changing amount of money. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. And then every time there's an advert, there's me going, try Marmite, it's delicious. I don't think they're going to come knocking on this door, mate.
How much more are you doing? It's 5 o'clock.
Fucking hell, it is 5 o'clock. So, we're about done. Let me just get that stopped, and I'm going to empty out. Still on the wrong page, mate, but GG's. Yeah, 100%, mate, I would do that. Bottle a day keeps the arsehole at bay, hey? Although that's a fucking catchphrase in itself. People will be using that for ex-husbands and all sorts. Didn't realise that was the time, neither did I till I looked up, mate. Don't worry about it, Katie Cat. I'm going to look at it later on, mate. Now I know it's an issue. I didn't think of testing it yesterday, so my bad. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is just chuck a save up for that. Because we're not stopping farming because we've got racing stuff to go do. Now, let's see who is on and about. I think I know where we're going to go today without looking too hard. Right, guys and girls, Crofty 2010 is over there doing some contract bills, so we're going to go and see her. When you get over there, if you're not already, go give her a follow. Crofty is absolutely amazing. She's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. She is absolutely fucking incredible, and we love her to pieces. I will see you tomorrow. Mr. H, thank you for coming on today.
Keep going with me. Pleasure, as always.
You lot, go have fun over at Crofty's. Thank you, everybody who's been here. I love you loads, and I will see you tomorrow. All right? Love you, bye. And Bella's put the radio buttons in, so copy paste them. I'll do that before I press the button. There we go. Love you, bye.